Climb down from the trees and learn to speak. We lost our detailed short-term memories. Now it's all of this got to do with? Is there some kind of connection with my ADD? Did you know that years ago, Silent Hill 4 was all I know? Alright, let's continue this. The first time you load the game, there's a weird glitchy glitch. Alright, so we have a doll I don't know what to do with. We have keys still. I don't know if we need these keys anymore. I feel like we've opened all the doors, but usually when you're done with keys in a game, they vanish. Or they ask you if you want to discard them. So. There's something we're missing. There's a lot of freaking rooms, so I might have missed something somewhere. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the Resident Evil method of showing if you've like cleared out rooms yet or not. Maybe like one of the doors. I know we thoroughly checked out the superintendent's room. But I'm like pretty sure there's nothing in there. But maybe like in one of these rooms. This room's, I don't know. Just don't know, man. Just gonna have to look over. Oh, these bats. Like this, like I might have rushed this room because of these bats. Get out of here. This is another elevator that doesn't work. Why are they on the ground? Were they just... Welcome to the game where we hack bat moths. Holes in them. I mean, this place seems pretty empty. Nothing. This whole town ain't nothing. Padded room. There's something on the ground. Oh yeah. The reason why I was late, there's no one here right now to hear this. Maybe I should wait until someone... And then my words will not fall upon deaf. I did say I was starting, right? Let me check. No. Times I forget. Oh, I did. Maybe people are just having a wild Friday night. Climb down from the tree and speak. We lost all of the air on our body. Doom, 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 doom. Did you know that years ago all we had were sticks and stone to cook our food, build our home? Let's see. Other climb down from the. I thought I already crushed all these slugs. Climb. Wait, what? Okay, this fridge opens up. I remember checking a couple of fridges and they weren't opening, but you're telling me this one opens up? Is this what I'm missing? Maybe there was a note about the person who lived in this room having a smelly fridge and I forgot. Hey Sleepy, welcome. It's wrapped up in these torn bloody jeans. The body of a dead cat. Well, there's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. And then you have to click again, but like, of course I want it. Wow, is that what I was missing the whole time? Just that one little paper? It was the one fridge. Oh, that was the cat lady. Making homemade chicken noodle soup. Nice. Do you like to eat your soup with crackers, or are you a soup purist and you just have it by itself? Okay, this might have just been the one thing I was missing, was that just one piece of red paper. So let's go upstairs and do what we gotta do, I guess. Put it under the door. Did you know years ago? You know what would have been cool is if you could teleport, like when you go back to the home base, the room, and then you go back into the hole in the bathroom, if you could like teleport to any of the circle doors in this world. Who's knocking? Uh-uh. Yoink. What's the opposite of yoink? Because I'm placing something somewhere, I'm not grabbing it. What is yoink backwards? It's yoi. Yo. Yo. Instead of yoink. Yo. Yoi. We climb down from the tree. Then I just realized this isn't full screened all the way for me. You guys had it full screened, I didn't. Let's see what was so important about this one piece of red paper that I had failed to find, and now I have found. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now, it's terrible. What am I going to do? That's very specific. Okay, so the key I'm looking for, this is actually interesting. I'm going to find it in the house, in the room. In the room dimension. So supposedly somewhere around. Oh, there it is. I don't remember ever seeing that. And there's the doll down there too. What the heck? Doll key. It's weird that I have the doll and the doll key at the same time. The diary said under my bed. Sure did. Maybe that orphanage in the forest and the cylinder-shaped prison were both somewhere in this photo too. You know what's one actually cool thing? So I like when these types of games have flavor text for just objects in the room. But since we're returning to the same room multiple times, it's pretty cool that they're changing the flavor text on certain objects as the game goes on. I hear that it's almost never sunny in Silent Hill, opposite of Philadelphia. People say that when the fog comes out, strange things happen. There's even a rumor that a UFO came flying right by the lighthouse. Bro. Are they talking about the joke ending of Silent Hill 1? Where the freaking aliens come down and Harry's like, do you know where my daughter is? That's hilarious. That means that the joke ending of Silent Hill 1 is the canon ending. That confirms it right there. I don't know why I looked outside the window. Seems there's some kind of ancient native religion still active in Silent Hill. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. Did I look outside the keyhole? Let's see. And now I'm probably gonna have to... Maybe I'll leave the doll in the apartment world, and then she'll find it in the real world. I'll like leave it on her bed or something. Suddenly everything's looking up J. It's crazy as I think we're only like halfway through the game still. What items do I have? Axe, gun, some extra bullets, healing, a bunch of items I'm probably about to get rid. I don't think I need these keys anymore. I'm gonna feel dumb if I have to come back in, but see how they're even translucent? That makes me think that you're done with them. So, we're gonna have some more space pretty soon. Building world, water prison world, forest world, subway. We'll come back here. Hey Sammy, hello Jay, how's the game today? Good, I think we figured out what we were missing last time. There was this one fridge in this one apartment room that could open. And it's funny because I remember checking the fridge in a couple other rooms and they didn't open, so... They should have had all the fridges like you attempt to open them, but it says it won't open, because then it'll at least show you that it's interactable. The fact that it wasn't even acknowledging on any of the other fridges made it a little confusing. But anyway, we found the key to room 303. Wait, yeah, 303. So now... Uh-oh. Don't worry, I have a doll. I'll save you. Oh no, we're too late. The evil child has struck again. She's number 20. There was supposed to be 21 total, right? Thanks.
Did you find your mommy?
No.
This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
You know, she looks okay. I think she might make it. So we never got to meet her. Or maybe they met before we got stuck in the room, but... I guess he was in love with her, because this is the first person he's breaking down in tears for. Every other person that died, he was just like, oh well. No, now who is he going to peep on? Utility, you made it for Silent Hill 4 stream. Are you familiar with this game? So this is my first playthrough. Are you liking the pacing of this? It's surprisingly quick. Like, you go from world to world really quickly. I mean, I don't know how far I am into the game exactly. I want to say I'm about halfway. Because people were saying the game's about 10 hours long, but I'm guessing they mean what the save file says on it. Because what the save file says and what the streams are actually running is a little different. And I think the save file says I'm like 4.5 hours in, but it's actually been like 2-3 hours streams. 3+ hours, I think, last time. Whoa, that must be her. Hey, but maybe she's not dead. If an emergency truck is like going like full speed like that, you know, that's a good sign that she's at least not completely dead yet. And there's a car following them too. Oh no, we're just looking out the window now. Um, it is evening out now, isn't it? Usually said I only played it once, but I like it. I feel they had a different idea for what they wanted to make and ended up making a typical survival horror. It's definitely different. I mean, I know they went. Okay, so this part obviously is the part that stands out, the first person apartment stuff. I think it's a really interesting idea. I think the gameplay on this part is extremely awkward and weird, and the camera is way too the FOV is way too low, and there's a lot of problems with it. But it's an interesting concept. I appreciate the idea. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel something like fear coming from this photo. And that was one of the things I was just talking about earlier, when the stream was still pretty empty. I like flavor text in these kinds of games and like objects and all that. Like whenever games just don't have flavor text, that's a huge survival horror games specifically. When they're missing that, it's a huge detriment. I feel like this game's pretty smart because we're in the same room so much that the same objects will change flavor text over time, which I think is an actually cool. It's a cool idea. See, I get that weird feeling looking at this photo too. Yeah, so now all these photos of when he visited Silent Hill on a nice vacation he had, now suddenly it's giving him this unsettling feeling. I didn't think anything of it when I took this picture, but now it gives me a creepy feeling. Yeah. This, um, yeah, I think they just wanted to do something different because they had, you know, this was the fourth game in the series, kind of like how Resident Evil 4 went in a very different direction, except I think their results were obviously very different. Um, it's interesting, but that's the funny thing. I was saying this last stream, but I always hear all this praise for Silent Hill 2 and 3. Everyone always talks about 2 and 3. 1 is still my favorite. This one is actually more interesting to me than 2 and 3 just because of this whole the way that the game is structured like this. Like even though it's the most awkward of like all of them so far, like how you have your items on the bottom of the screen instead of having them on a pause menu. There's a lot of things that they feel like they were trying to like they were trying to break the mold, not break the mold. They were trying to like revolutionize things when they didn't really need to in places, so it kind of came out awkward in places, but you know, it's better to at least try something new than to not to just do the same thing over and over again. Photos of me when I was a kid and when I graduated. Okay, so I have this theory right now that when we're in this room, sometimes we're one person and sometimes we're another person because sometimes he'll look at this picture and say, "Oh, that's me." And then other times, I swear, he looked at this picture and he was like, "I was that age once." And it's like, what do you mean? That's you, isn't it? I don't know anymore because he's acting weird. Oh, look, there's some stuff over there. Let's look at through our peephole now, see if Eileen's still okay. Or if she's been murdered on the floor.
So they took the victim to St. Jerome.
Look at the bunny!
Yeah, she's not gonna make it.
Don't say
She
that.
had numbers in her back too. Walter Sullivan copycat.
So she's not
Round
dead
3,
yet.
Huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself.
These cops are funny.
The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121.
No clues.
I've been a cop for
I was waiting for that rabbit to freaking do something. And there it goes.
It's almost like
How's everyone doing tonight? Are you having a nice weekend?
ghost or something.
Killed by a ghost, you say? Or killed by someone from the Rust dimension. More like it. So we still have the doll. I'm guessing we want to hang on to that. Is there anything else I want to take? I have all these weapons I haven't been using. I'm like waiting for bosses to show up. And so far, there hasn't been, Your landlord and this is James's dad. Is that something I'm supposed to know, or is that something that's revealed later on? Is James the guy from the second game? Because Harry is the dude. Harry Mason is the first in the first game, right? And then in the third game, you're Harry Mason's daughter. So I'm guessing James must be the guy in the second game. I guess I'm gonna leave everything in here for now until I know what I need. Okay. Really? Okay, so interesting. So this game had been... I know Silent Hill 2 was kind of different because it seemed like it didn't connect to a lot of the stuff that the first and third games connect with. Oh, his last name's Sunderland. Okay, I thought that name sounded familiar. What was I saying? Anyways, we're getting a lot of references to the first game here with like the cult and all that. But if that's James's dad, that's interesting because the second game is also connected. What is that? A giant tarot card? That's a cool poster. Can we hang that in our room? Succubus talisman. That is an enormous card. That's a card? That was as big as a whole page of paper. The plot will never tell you he's James's dad. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I thought the name sounded familiar when I saw it, but then I forgot to bring it up. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. A little too late for that, pal. She's the only one, though, that they haven't confirmed she's dead yet. But let's see if there's another... If there's 20 handprints on the wall, that might confirm it. Let's see. No. Wait. No, yeah. There is. Oh, no, there isn't. That's 19. So she's not dead yet. It's not really an important detail, just a fun thing to notice. But do you insinuate... Does he say like, oh yes, my son James used to like this? Or do you just like have to guess that that's his dad since he's older and they have the same last name? There wasn't a hole here. Now there is. Whenever I hear talisman, I think of the talismans from Jackie Chan Adventures. They said storage room. They don't mean this room, do they? We climbed down from the trees and learned to speak. We lost our detailed short-term memory. What's all of this got to do with me? That hole's gonna be awfully big now, unless it's not, because she didn't die. Is there some sort of connection with my AD? Oh! Uh-oh. I can't believe futility spoiled it. There was a hole here and now it's gone. I guess we have to go down the toilet now. This guy can really hold his pee. I haven't seen him use the bathroom a single time. You think the kitchen faucet still works? Interesting. But I've got nothing to wash. Doll? No. The tarot card? No. Nothing to wash. So that sounds like we are going to wash something at some point. Oh, I wonder if I could have put the talisman on the hole in the wall. Nope. Nope. Is Downpour the game that comes after this one? I don't know the ordering of the games after 4. I know there's one for the Wii that's gonna be really difficult for me to play if I try to play it because the copies are really expensive. Interesting. Homecoming is after this one? Okay. What's up? There's some kind of connection to my AD. He doesn't even want to try to interact with the TV right now.
And now the news.
Oh!
Yesterday, Wally the Walrus,
Wally the
a longtime
Walrus.
resident of the Springfield Zoo, gave birth to a healthy baby walrus pup named Buttercup.
Aww.
Mother and child are doing just fine.
That's it. That's the first time I've just gotten a random radio message. Usually the radio is just static. I checked the washing machine room already, but I can look again. I didn't see anything of interest in here. He just says I don't need that right now. Because they mentioned a storage room in one of the notes. Wait a second. Some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. And you know what you do to evil demons? You put talismans on them. Are we gonna summon a succubus right now? What is happening? Oh god, what have we done? That is the weirdest power outlet I've ever seen. That's like a European power outlet down there. You see that? Oh, this is where the plates go. After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Alright, someone with mommy issues. Alright, cool. Finally, we have a use for all those plaques. We're building up. If you have the ghost candles, you should light one. I do not have ghost candles. I have a doll. Let's see what I have. I have a Sword of Obedience, a Saint Medallion, stuff I'm never going to use again. And then these. Temptation, Source, Watchfulness, Chaos. And with our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Yep. You can go there. Oops. You can go there. And you can go there. And you can go there. And you can go there. Okay. Now that's a fresh hole right there. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen, I wonder if she's okay. Alright, let's do it. Which world are we going to this time? Hospital world? What if it's like dentist world specifically? That would be pretty funny. Oh man, someone's having a surgery. Oh, actually, no, they're not having a surgery. Wait, they are? Oh, it's that guy who gave us the doll. He was the nice man who gave us the doll. Foot Doctor World. That's is it a podiatrist? Or is that of the heart? I always get those mixed up. Why did we run away? That was a nice man. He gave us stuff. What the heck? Hello? What are you doing? How dare you? Ugh. Don't burp. Yeah, you better. Get out of here, you burping beast. That was... These stock sound effects, I don't understand. Like, all the enemies have these weird stock sound effects. There's a strange human-shaped object. Like a human? Emergency room. Operating table. I don't even want to imagine what's under that cover. But what if it's a key? I like how sometimes characters just refuse to check certain things out. Seems like there was no reason to come back into this room. There's nothing in here. Did it just move? Oh, they have like physics to them sometimes. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. I don't know. I was saying this before, but Silent Hill kind of like punishes you for exploring more than you have to. There's just so many like times where there's just like an empty room or hallway that you like risked your life to go down. for no reason. Yeah, it should have been every time you hit it, it burped, and then the fart was the death rattle. Doc brought up a good point too, where like, unlike Resident Evil, Silent Hill has so many doors that are just there and you will never actually open them. There's just so many permanently locked doors, it's really funny. So if you're going into Silent Hill for the first time and you're used to Resident Evil, it really throws you off. But I think after playing the first Silent Hill, it got me prepared for that. Like, okay, don't expect to go through a lot of these doors. And the map helps tremendously. Whoa. Some unchill images. I'm the maniac. Eileen, are you still alive? Yeah, I'm right here. I like how he's so attached to this woman that, for all we know, his only interaction with her is that he peeps on her through the hole in the wall. Could this be Eileen's pictures? St. Jerome's Hospital. Bunch of medical equipment. It's a nurse's memo. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. That's pretty irresponsible. Because every other character that died, he's just like, oh well. Damn, that sucks. And then when he saw her get attacked, he was like, no! And he dropped to his knees. Did you know that years ago, all we had were sticks and stones? We climbed down from the tree and speed. We lost our detailed short-term memory. Oh, checkpoint. Guess we could confirm that this is hospital world. I don't really need to go in here yet. Yeah, screw it. Let's go in and save. It's always good to save in a horror game. Now what's all of this got to do with me? Is there some kind of connection to my ADD? Did you know years ago? Boop, 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 boop. Yara yarda, yara yarda, yara yarda, yara yara does, yara does, yara yara. I like how the rabbit just points and looks at us now. No, sir, I don't like it. I guess we have a new hole to go through at this point. Strange Slenderman in the loading screen. Who knows? If there's anything... Wait. I didn't mean to put the doll away. Because we might need that for something. Maybe I should put the doll away. It's just kind of an item taking up space. I have no idea when I'm actually going to need it. Oops. I went to the wrong room. I'm guessing that getting to the new hole is like the halfway point in the game. Give or take. Ah. Nice. I feel like that big door is going to lead to a larger area, so I'm going to try to check out the smaller doors first. Oh, cutscene. There's a purse on the ground. Tiny little purse. Oh, that was the bag in her room. It was hanging in her room. So we have the doll. Eileen only weapon? So they just spoiled that we're going to play as Eileen. That wasn't very smart. There's only 5 worlds? Because this is the 5th world, I'm pretty sure. There was Subway World, Forest World, Prison World, Apartment World, Building World. This is the 6th world, actually, I think. It's a baby's medical chart. Oh, Magnum ammo, I think. Nope, it's a med kit. That's also useful, though. You know what's funny? What was that game I played for the first time? Onimusha 2? That game had a similar thing where I got equipment that was... It said it's only for another character. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to play as that character. Oh, great. Here we go. Alright, you wanna do this? Ew. Okay, it's a little harder when there's 2 at the same time. Okay, okay. Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. There we go. Woof. Oh, they're not done yet? Okay, there we go. That one just fell down, so... I was wondering why that one fell down so quickly. Yeah... It is too bad that items don't stack. Watch when there's nothing in this room. Oh, there's an ampule. Yeah, that's a big... I remember those from the previous games. That can't be the only thing in the room, though. It was. At least there was that. Half the time, they just won't even put anything in the room, and it's like, just enemies. Oh. I don't think you even need to stomp the bats. I feel like they just die. Oh. Whoa, are those stairs? Oh, I didn't expect that to be a stairwell. I'm gonna stop him just in case. Wait, so is this just a broken elevator? Yeah. Should probably go back and heal, honestly. Oh, that's a drink, a healing drink. They're giving us a lot of health right now. I'm starting to wonder if we're actually going to about to fight a boss fight. Because we're like halfway through the game, we haven't had one boss fight yet. Maybe this game just doesn't have boss fights. What if Eileen is in wait, what? In this room? I wonder if Eileen is in this room. I mean, can you see her, buddy? What kind of question is that? Alright, I'm going to drop off some items and also heal without wasting any items. There's hell worlds that you revisit? Oh, okay, we haven't done that yet, so that makes sense. Oh, he's like being meta, he knows this is the rest dimension. Okay. I feel like that's smarter than... Usually the characters just have no idea what's going on. Reminds you of the Metal Gear Solid 2 marketing? Well, every Silent Hill game, at least in the first 4 games, you play as a different person, right? This. Or, oh, it continues to restore health for a time, that's cool. I think the med kit heals you completely. We might want to hang on to this. Okay, I think it's time to put the doll away for now. And let's hang on to the nutrition drink and the med kit. And otherwise we'll check out Hell is Us at some point. Or is it Hell is US? Sounds interesting. We'll hang on to the bag because I feel like we're going to need to eat. Did you know? We climb down to... Did I save? I'm gonna save again just in case, because I can't remember if I saved. I don't think I had saved. Oh my gosh, I went to the wrong room again. Because people love Solid Snake, beloved character. Alright, stairwell time. Oh! Okay. Okay, wheelchair is having a blast over there. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, here they come. They're spinning on a dime. They're doing donuts. There are all sorts of medicines, but I don't know what any of them are. Some kind of skin. It smells horrible. There's something stuck in it. Around the middle of the skin. There's still some meat attached on the inside. Should I pick it up? Oh. Oh, more ammo. Yeah, it looks like they'll hurt you. I'll have to make sure to avoid those. This is a cool camera angle. See, they should have, when you walked in the room, it should have been like this. I feel like that's another thing. This game has like... I can't tell if it's intentional or not, but... Sometimes they don't always pick the best camera angles. Hello. Crap. I need them to be positioned. There we go. There we go. They're not so bad. You just have... Whoops! I don't think she was dead. Crap. Oh no, yeah, she is. You just have to get them so you can thwack them both at the same time. Must be fairly new. My god, is it human skin? Now here's one of those... Just an empty room full of enemies. Right here, actually. But yeah, the game is very disorienting. Both in the apartment stuff and in this part. I don't know what it is, like, it's harder... Like... The positioning of, like, the cameras make it so hard to, like, find your orientation. Like, right here. Oh, dried up flowers. Too bad I don't have any water to put in it. Okay, so if we find water... Oh, what is this? Mayonnaise? Looks like one of those mayonnaise... Holy candle! Okay. Special candle with anti-spirit effects. Oh, so that's what you were talking about, the ghost candle. Okay, these guys. I'll save you. These are the best enemies, they just stand there. And you only get hurt if you, like, run into them yourself. Another empty room. You just have to accept that a lot of rooms in these games are just going to be just purely for either aesthetic or deep lore. Man, a lot of items. Do I want the same medallion? I didn't even use the other one. Yes, I can't help but want to pick up items. We're almost out of space. We can only hold one more thing. Is time flowing differently here, or is this some kind of light from heaven? Nice soft afternoon light coming from the window. I might have to teleport, but unless one of these rooms has another checkpoint in them. Would be nice. I'm gonna have to go back and drop some more items off soon. This floor's sticky. Ew. More ammo. Yeah, this... I'm maxed out now. I'm gonna have to go back. Sticky room. Oh, that's not the right room. Jesus, sometimes the controls... Because one of the, I'm sure we've talked about this before, but one of the benefits to tank controls is when you have a lot of, like, dramatic camera angle shifts. It helps you keep your orientation, where you always press the same direction on the joystick to go forward, no matter what way your character's facing, no matter what way the camera's facing. that is one of the benefits to having tank controls. A lot of people think of tank controls as being outdated or like just a flawed mechanic, but it's actually a beneficial playstyle for a lot of games. But in this one, this game doesn't use tank controls, so when the cameras have a sudden like shift, sometimes what you're pressing on the analog stick doesn't really make sense, and it like gets all weird. The wheelchairs are pretty good. All right. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, all this ammo. I haven't even used the gun, but I feel like as soon as actually I used it a little bit one time, but I have so much ammo saved up. But I feel like as soon as I put stuff away, I'm gonna run into like the first boss fight of the game. I feel like that'll be my luck, so I'll have to just keep hanging on to it. Did you know? Look, I remembered where to go this time. I mean, the fact that you can always heal, that's another interesting mechanic. I've never played a survival horror game like this where you have these portals to like a home base, and that's where you go to save every single time, and also you can go there to heal and store your items. It's very different in that regard. And in one sense, it's a little inconvenient. You have to go through all this loading screen stuff and walk over to the other room just to like save every time. But I can appreciate what the game's going for. But Sammy, I'm glad to hear that it's not just me. Because a lot of people just crap on tank controls. They just think that they're bad 100%, and I completely disagree. I think when done right, tank controls are can be a very good playstyle. I can see why they would be tricky for some people to get used to if they've never used them before. Okay, that was kind of cheap. Yeah, I noticed that the enemies stay exactly in the same place they were the last time when you leave and come back. It's raining in this room. These freaking eraser head baby heads. It's wet from rain. Can I reach this with a big swing? Let's see. There's no reason to kill this. Okay. Except for OCD. Maybe I could, whatever I need to water that flower with, I need to come back into this room to get water. But I don't have the, whatever it is I need to fill up with water first. Another healing? They're just giving us all these heals right now. Either something big is coming up, or they don't have much faith in us at the moment. Which one is the sterile room? Good question. Probably the one farther away from the entrance, to be honest. Let me in. What the? Lots of bugs down there, I guess. Oh, you know what's something that this isn't? Okay. This is probably gonna sound crazy, but this game does have at least one improvement from Silent Hill 3, which I never heard anyone talk about, but I had a huge problem with. And it's when you're examining something, whether it's a door or an object or whatever, the game pauses as it should and as it usually would. In Silent Hill 3, the game does not pause when you're analyzing something. So you'd be on this screen right now and like the enemies are still coming towards you. It drove me crazy. There's so many flavor texts that I missed because it pops up while there's enemies coming towards you still. It's really annoying. There was like one time I missed that I unlocked a room because I was like mashing to try to go through the room, so I thought the room was locked. Because I had to skip through because it wasn't pausing. Okay. Hospital room key. It's probably the key to Eileen's hospital room. Okay, so we need to find... Can't use this here. What, do we just get soft locked? No. That's funny. I thought we were gonna have to find a replacement key, but I guess you just use the same key you just found. I mean, that's the argument. People say it adds tension. To me, it doesn't make it a better horror game. It's just inconveniencing. And then I'm missing out on stuff. There's a lot of flavor text in Silent Hill 3 that only appear the first time you analyze something. And then every next time you analyze it, it says something else, so you miss the first thing if you don't read it the first time. So I was just getting frustrated that I wasn't getting to read stuff. Another health drink, man. I might as well start leaving these. Leaving all my health items behind if they're gonna keep giving me more. I understand the idea behind... Okay. Holy crap, would that have been instant death? Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to drop some more items off, I think. Hang on, let's go forward, because there might be... There might be a, There might be a checkpoint coming up, for all I know, in one of these rooms. I gotta ask though, was that room an insta-death if I hadn't left at that moment? Or was it a fake out, like the spikes would have stopped? Because that's pretty evil if it was an insta-kill room. I wasn't about to sit there and find out. Terrible smell, what's behind this cloth? Why don't you find out? This wall must be to prevent suicides. You don't remember. I feel like if it killed you, you would remember, so maybe it doesn't. It sure looked like it was going to, though. Horrible smell coming from inside the broken glass. Another golf club! We're gonna have the whole set by the end of the game. Is that how you get the secret ending? You have to collect the whole golf club set? Because we have like the 6 iron, the 5 iron, the 4 iron, and the putter at this point. I've never used any of them for combat. I am now full on items. I'll check this one other room across from here and then... Ow. And then we'll go back to the checkpoint, because it doesn't look like we're running it into checkpoints. X-ray pictures. Yeah, they're not asking if we want to pick them up. Alright, well, we'll head back, drop off more items. Watch when like the very next door I would have went into had a checkpoint. I could have just used one of those small hills probably, but I don't need to is the thing. I'd rather save it. Okay, the spike ceiling is a fake out. Gotcha. We should go check that room out then more thoroughly. Thank you for confirming, because I didn't want to... They should have locked me in there so I would have for sure saw it was a fake out. They shouldn't have let me leave like that. It's also scarier because like if you try to get out and it says you can't, then you think you might die. At this point, I'm gonna put all the nutrition drinks away. I'll just hang on to the med kit. I guess we want to hang on to this key. I'm gonna put away one of these bullets too, because we might find more, and then even if we don't... Oh yeah, and then we have the fire iron. Okay, there we go. So now we have quite a bit of room. I can kill the wheelchairs. I was wondering about that. I just wasn't really bothering. They haven't been too much of a problem. Oh gosh, I went to the wrong room again. Eating pizza and watching Silent Hill. What more could you ask for on a nice October day? That's the only thing that sucks about... I love that I get to visit my brother usually at the start of October, but then I miss out on the first week of spooky month because I like to do a lot of horror themed games in October. So what we might do to make up for it is just run spooky month overtime into November for like the first week of November. Can't go wrong with pizza. Alright, let's check out that fake out room. I did not pick the right room. Next one, maybe. I don't even remember this room. What the heck? I know it was on the left side, wasn't it? Must have been farther back. Whoops. And the controls. Ah. Crap. Oh yeah, so I started playing a haunted PS1 demo disc. Oh, how many wheelchairs are there? I only remember there being 3 last time. What the heck? I started playing a PS1 demo disc earlier this year. Wait, where the heck is that fake out room at? I could have sworn it was on the left side. Oh my god, the controls, man. And I never finished it, so I'll probably... Okay, maybe I should... Seems like they are multiplying. Hang on, not now suddenly... Okay, I wanted to go check out the fake out room, but I can't... Oh, the one I didn't remember. That okay, the camera angle was completely different than the first time I went in there. So, that threw me off. And now look at my health. Great. We'll just have to run back and heal again, I guess. Damn it. If I didn't go back specifically to check that room that ended up to be empty... It's weird because the room looks smaller. It looked smaller and the camera angle going in was completely different, so that's why I did not recognize it. It probably looked smaller because of the camera angle being different. We'll just heal up a bit and then go back in there. You were almost a Simon sandwich. Isn't his name Henry? It's like Henry Townsend, right? Just wait a bit. Man, my monitor, one of my monitors has been doing a weird flickering thing. I wonder if it's because I'm using 3 monitors. Jeez, Jay. They let you use 3 monitors? They could have had an item that lets you go back to the apartment as long as you were in a room with, weren't in a room with enemies. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not having to go back there like this much, it's not as annoying. It's just right now so far this has been the most inconveniencing in terms of me having to continuously go back and forth. You were watching a Soma stream earlier. The protag was called Simon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got confused for a second, like, if I missed something because I tend to do that a lot. There's only 6 more doors. Seemingly. So starting here? Soma sounds familiar. Oh man, it sure stinks. Half the flavor text in Silent Hill be like, man, this is stinky. This room is smelly. This is a very Crash Bandicoot looking hallway, Fact, you're correct. This isn't. Okay. Hello? Is that Eileen? Is she okay? Is Henry not going to acknowledge this? He is not. He is refusing to even... Okay. No, apparently you came in time for the big headroom. Oh, I guess that's her room. Should I go right into it or check the other rooms out first? Check the other rooms out first. The hell, I can see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth. I like how he acts like as if he doesn't realize it's a body. What the hell? There's something behind that body-shaped object. Is the big headroom like a notorious room? Yeah, like one of those wheelchairs. Revolver bullets? Sure. We haven't used the revolver yet. There's gotta be at least one boss fight in this game, right? I've been like just stacking up ammo and healing items. People say it's on purpose that Henry doesn't acknowledge the big head. Because he sure mentions everything else. Is this like a baby room? The hell is it? Some kind of umbilical cord? Yeah, just like the one the superintendent likes to keep in a box for some reason. Very normal behavior. Look at the shadows of the wheelchair? Oh, of the one in the room we were just in? It is no longer there, so I can't. Oops. Did it look like there was a person sitting in the wheelchair? Yeah, I completely missed it, so... Oh well. Hey look, it's Eileen. Oh, she's okay, she just has a broken arm. She's gonna be fine. So, fact, Eileen was the next victim. She was number 20 out of 21. She got attacked. But the ambulance took her and the sirens were on, which is a good sign she's not dead yet. And then sure enough, when I looked outside, there wasn't a 20th handprint on the wall, so she isn't dead yet. She's actually in the hospital right now. And this is her, I guess. You're right, I could go back on the... You know what, let me do that real quick. Let me rewind. It was before the umbilical room. Oh yeah, there's a clear shadow in there that I completely missed somehow. That's funny. Would you look at that? Okay, let me fix my... Okay. I believe these rooms are randomized each playthrough. Really? So you could run into her room very quickly. I was wondering about that actually. There was something about that hallway that felt like that could be the case. She looks okay. Whoa.
Eileen!
Oh my god, you don't have to grab her like that. She's probably freaking out because you're the peeping neighbor. That's all she knows about you.
Henry? From next door.
That's me.
What are you doing here?
I don't...
Yeah, that was a very
I don't know
unsettling
where to
scream.
start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about?
I know.
I'm supposed to believe that?
I don't blame her.
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
Oh. I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat.
So the boy isn't the killer?
I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me.
No, that's very reasonable.
I'm so scared. This place.
Why, it's the hospital world, as it says on the save file.
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then
You die in the real world. I'm sorry, that's just a really funny
Anyway,
trope.
the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay. Take me with you.
Alright. Notice he's never offered to take anyone else out of a checkpoint hole to help them out until now. This is the only person he actually cares about so far. Everyone else gets brutally murdered and he's like, dang. Oh well, what are you gonna do about it? And then when he saw her getting attacked, he fell to his knees like, no. I know, I wish I could give her a nutrition drink. If you die in the rest dimension, you die in real life. Okay, hopefully those, if it's true that the rooms are randomly generated, we got a bad RNG, because look how far back we are. Hopefully those wheelchairs have magically despawned, but I doubt it. Let's see what happens. Hey, they magically despawned. Doesn't look like I can go any okay. I don't think you can give her healing. Oh, the game spoiled it that you can play as her, though. I'll show you how. Oh, never mind. Crap. Hang on. Can we just run past them? That's really the way they waited to play the music until they were closer. If I go through the room, won't she just be with me? Hang on. Let's see. Because they're not even concerned with her. Oh, nope. She has to be next to us. Crap. They thought of everything. Hurry up, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. There we go. But yeah, I found this purse and it says Eileen only weapon. So they spoiled that we're going to play as Eileen. And this is before we even knew if she was going to survive, so kind of a goof.
This is a nightmare. It can't be happening.
What? It's just a stairwell. Calm down. Having to walk down stairs and heels? This has to be a nightmare. Well, I don't know, because if I try to give her this, if the same button to use it, I would just use it and I don't want to waste it. So I don't, oh, try giving her the bag, you mean? Oh, I gave it to her. Yo, that's sick. So she'll fight, she'll fight them. That's awesome. Okay, okay. So it's not that we're playing as her, it's just we just give her the bag. Cool. Hey, thanks for that. I didn't even think to try that. I thought maybe we were actually going to play as her at a certain point. Keep her safe like Maria? Wait, you bothered to keep Maria safe? Come on, Eileen. But now she's gonna hit them instead of coming right to the door, so that was a bad idea to give that to her. Come on. Is the hole gonna be gone? Watch when the hole's gone. Oh no, it's right there. Alright, Eileen, are you ready to leave this world? But we're just gonna be stuck in my apartment. But I guess it's better than being in here. Well, she didn't get hit a single time, so I think we're doing pretty good. Good neutral ending, it hinges on how much you ensure she's safe and one other factor. Is it the doll? Because I have a doll. Maybe I could give it to her. What the heck? We woke up in the storage room this time? Oh no, it's not. That's our closet. I'm gonna let this play out, see if the cutscene's any different. Oh, she did not wake up with us. Okay. They're really dragging this waking up. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there was anything else. The glass just broke. But I thought we weren't able to break glass. So maybe she woke up in my front room and she just broke out the window. They gave us a lot of healing items. The air in this room feels heavy. Oh, what the heck? The ceiling fan. This room, it's so oppressive. The only thing is I don't know how to give her health. Because there's one button for using items, and if I go up to her and I try to give it to her and it doesn't work, then I'll just end up using it myself. Anything on the radio? Nothing? Not even static? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Well, now that I know she's gonna be with me, I don't know if I want her using the purse, though. I might want to unequip that. Because she'll be swinging on it. She's gonna grab enemy attention if she does that. It seems like if she doesn't attack them, the enemies completely focus on me. So I feel like we don't want her to have the purse. Anyways, here's revolver ammo. Put that away. What do you guys think? Do you think there's any... Crap, she has it technically. That long stretch hallway, I don't know if you noticed, those two monsters, she was behind them and they completely ignored her and walked all the way down to me. That whole time. But if you think so... Alright, we'll take those two... I wonder if she wants the doll. Because we've had this doll for a while now. Alright, let's see what we have now. This looks a little different. Small key inside. You've seen that world as well, that horrible nightmare, but if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. You've seen the door with the placard set in it. Look on the other side of the door, then keep going down to the deepest part of him. Look for the ultimate truth. Well, there's 4 different placards we found, so this could be leading to a number of areas. Okay. There's still no 20th handprint. So she's still good. We must be 21, so if she dies, we're gonna die. So we got a extra incentive to keep her safe. Take it away when it's time to run. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? There's more pages over here. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours. But during that time, they found the body of 14 out of 21. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with his spoon. Ugh. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous. We never did go back to that gravesite in the forest world. All over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 12 out of 21 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO is exactly the same as Sullivan, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 12 out of 21 victims still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis. They haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. The police still haven't even identified a suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there. Hmm. Oh no, the rabbit turned around earlier. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here, but I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. Diary's pretty damaged around this point, it can't read anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave, and on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 11 out of 21. Right, because he counted as one of the 21. Almost like he wasn't the murderer all along. Do you actually want me to light a candle in the apartment? Is that a real thing? I thought that was just like for helping to ward off enemies in one of the evil worlds. You do want me to use it? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. You should use one right now, but you don't have to yet. Cause anti-spirit. Because these are anti-spirit as well. See, it says can be equipped along with the weapon. So this obviously has to do with fighting enemies, right? How on earth would I know to use this in the apartment? Okay, still don't know if I want to use this doll. Halfway through the game, your apartment not only stops charging your health, really, that sucks, but also fills with heavy air and you will start experiencing mini events called hauntings. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I should wait to use it, right? Because it hasn't happened yet. Anyway, we saved. What items do we want to take? Couple healing items for me and Eileen. The key we just found. I still don't know what we want to do with this doll. I don't know if it's time to use it yet or not. The radio was playing static every time before. This is actually the first time that it's not playing static. I just went the wrong way. Crap. Okay, so I'm guessing that has something to that's something that affects the ending if it's good or not is how you deal with the hauntings. Not gonna lie, this sounds like it might be kind of an annoying mechanic. I guess we'll see once we get to it. I didn't really want to have to worry about stuff like that while I was in the what's essentially the safe room.
free.
Why didn't you go with me?
Oh.
Is it because the hole doesn't belong to
Have
you?
you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either.
Damn.
It just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. I know it. What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this
Walter.
letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to
TMI.
look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
Okay. So I'll try to give her. Does she need a healing item right at the start, even though we haven't? Like, how do I know what her health is at? I don't. Let's see what happens. See, I just used the healing item, right? Even though my health was full? So that was a waste, so I should reload, right? I hope this game has a... Don't think it has a convenient reload. See, these types of games need to have an option to, like, quit to the title screen at least. Damn, there's really no way. What if I... I have to just reset it. Alright, sorry. I don't want to waste the healing item. So I have to reset this. Do I just do a full boot? All current progress will be lost, but I saved, so we should be good. I just don't get why a lot of these games just don't have a quit to main menu option. It's really weird. I guess because they rely on you're playing on an actual console, so you can just hit the reset button. But ideally you want the option to load one of your files at any point when it's a game where you're going to potentially want to do that a lot. Maybe you get the option to more obviously heal her when she's actually taken some damage, which I don't think she has yet. I'm pretty sure RE4 you had the option to quit or reload, load a file. Most games, or every game where you can save whenever you want, generally lets you load whenever you want, like Elder Scrolls or Fallout. You can't interact with her. It doesn't let you like talk to her. So. Here, do you want this doll? Can't use this here. Okay. Okay, so I don't know where we want to go. Oh, I got a new key. So maybe that key goes to one of these doors that were locked before. Whoa, I didn't know they could do that. Okay, now they're just swinging like crazy in random directions. I'll take the hit, that's fine. Yeah, get her, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Yeah. Yeah, we make a good team. Small but ordinary key. Maybe on this door? Nope. The only way to heal her is holy candles? What? Which are also only temporary, so keep in mind all damage for her is permanent, but she's technically at full health right now. What? Man, I feel like you guys should have never even told me about this. I feel like I'm gonna be stressing now about just... Has she taken too many hits? Do I have a holy candle to heal her with? That is so weird. But I thought the holy candles were for using in the apartment to do the haunting mechanics. I have no idea where I'm supposed to use this key at. Because none of the doors in the other area were locked. Yeah, none of these are locked. Oh, the one at the very end. But I think that's just the elevator, which is broken. So I don't know if I need to actually go into one of these rooms again. Like maybe go back into the emergency room.
The boy that helped me. I wonder if he's okay.
Yeah, he's probably fine. Actually, he's number 11. So no, he's not. Well, I have 2 of those saint medallions. This is confusing. This is like I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. Usually you have somewhat of an idea. Because they said to take this key where the placard you found was, but we haven't found any placards in this world. We found them in like 4 different worlds. We found a placard in the subway world, the forest world, and a couple other worlds, but... Maybe in the office? And it's a small key, so that makes me think maybe it's not for a door, but it's for like a cabinet or... Or no luck though. I honestly thought it was gonna take us to a different world. What's this note? Ellie Galvin, Eileen Galvin, Eileen Galvin. That's it? It just says that over and over again? Okay, I guess it's not on this floor? So we just want to go... Let's see. But these enemies, we never killed them. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. I have this key, and there's nowhere that's obvious that I need to take it to. Does anybody have any idea? Like, they said go to where you found the placard, but that's... we didn't find any placards in this area. Am I supposed to just go back into... No, that wouldn't make sense. Why would I go back home? We just barely came back from home. Did I check the doctor's lab? None of these are examinable. Does anybody have any idea where the heck I'm supposed to be going right now? There's nothing here. Well, why would you come here just to go immediately back home? It can't be that the bathroom is open now, right? No. See, I was thinking maybe you had to go back to the other world through this hole, but the hole is just blocked off. Oh my god, are you serious? It's the second floor elevator, but I just wasn't in the right spot when I checked it. Okay, thank you, Sleepy. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, see, I never would have known that because I checked the elevator on the second floor, but I guess I wasn't in the right spot. Even right here, I like tried to check to see if I had to be in the where the button was, and it didn't change what it said, so... Wow. So if you're right here... Oh my gosh. Of course. Well, at least we wrecked that thing. Oh, it was open already? Alright. That's taken care of. Everything's broken except the open and close button. So... Doesn't go anywhere? Yeah, I mean, one-on-one you could deal with these pretty well, but it's just when there's two, you have to get them lined up the right way or else they can wombo combo you. Wait, I'm confused. So we are supposed to use the elevator. You need to trigger her talking to you.
How did I get into this?
I had to wait for her to say that. Now, are we magically on another floor? Am I doing something wrong? Do I need to... Kill the patient that pops out with the stun gun. I do not have a stun gun. Take notice that all the buttons are broken. Head back to the first floor. Oh, okay. So then we go back to the first floor. How on earth would you know to do that? Like, we already checked the elevator on the first floor. Okay. Well, that's different. This seems very dangerous. Hello. Oh, there's more down there, too. Gotta kill you before your friends show up. Oh, falling down the steps, that's hilarious. Holy crap. Did I hit her? I think I hit her. That sucks. Crap. That is hilarious that they burped down the stairs. Oh no. But what's not hilarious is when you can't finish them off because they're burping down the stairs. There we go. That's so silly. I don't understand. Is this game a joke? I definitely don't want it to be handholdy. It's just when it's, like, really cryptic and it's like... But I know that older Silent Hill games have that problem sometimes too. Yeah, but I think I hit her once by accident. Ever downward. You can't give healing items, right? Futility confirmed that already. There's no map. This is the first time where there's no map of an area. Not even like just a screen that says a question mark. It just doesn't even let you go check the map. I don't like the way she's breathing. That makes me... Okay. Maybe she was just out of breath. Taking her. Oh, another hole. Checkpoint. Okay. That looks like a dangerous hole to enter into, but might as well. So what is the detriment if there's a haunting in your house, in your apartment, and you don't light a candle? Is it just there's like an enemy there that's annoying and you have to avoid, or is it actually like actively causing problems? Just gonna try to save real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh look! Getting a bad feeling. Maybe I've been holding something that somehow weakened this. Oh. The doll! Maybe the doll actually helps against it, because that's the only thing I can think of that I'm holding right now. Oh my god, my health's going down. Uh-oh. Damn, do I really have to waste a candle? Get close to it and I only have one candle, that's the problem. Who knows when I'm gonna find another one. If I had like multiple of these, I'd feel more comfortable using it right now. What did Sleepy say? It's the clock? Prepare for some weird activity. Stay away from any possessed items in the room. In this instance, it's the clock. I don't remember where the clock is, but I think I haven't been to it yet. Use a candle on the windows. Oh wait, I thought you said that the clock was possessed. Is it the clock or the windows? I can't put it here. I can't put it here. The clock is right here. I can't put it here. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be my first the clock is stopped. How much time is getting passed since this room started going crazy and the hole appeared? I can't put it here. I don't know how to use the candle. I'm gonna get my first death and I don't even know what's going on. The chair? Did that do anything? Can I pick this up? I don't understand. Not that chair? Should I just reload at this point? I don't understand. Like, this is so confusing. It's not letting me pick the candle back up. Well, I was trying to put it on the window and it wasn't working. Alright, I guess we have to reset again. Okay, so this is where the game gets annoying, I see. Everything was going good for so long. Yeah, they need to, like, have something be a little more clear about... Like, I wouldn't have even thought to use the candles in here, because I literally thought that was only something used in the rust dimension areas. Like, if they had candle holders all over the apartment in certain areas, that would at least give you, like, without just explicitly telling you, that would have been like, oh, okay. I wonder if this part was explained in the manual. Maybe, but it is halfway into the game, so it would be kind of weird. So I need to run to my chest, get the candle. Okay, I have the candle. And then find someplace near, like maybe this table. There we go. The bad feeling's getting weaker. It must be this candle. I kind of like that it's opening though, because we want to leave the room, right? Is it working? Still getting hurt of it. You can soft lock yourself into a death if you save with 1 block of health. Wow. So now the room just doesn't even heal you at all? That sucks. Okay. And you're saying that we have to do that every time, huh? So anytime that the room is haunted, we have to use a candle. See, I'm worried that I'm gonna like run out of candles and I'm not gonna be able to do that. Manual is sparse, but there's a full page ad for Neo Contra. I'm gonna make another save spot just in case. Because I'm worried now. But what if you just like avoid getting hurt? Like, do you have to? Whoa, there's a red footprint. But we don't care? The heck? Okay, well look, I don't have another candle. So is there another haunting happening? Do I just stay away from that spot? Is that like a different thing? Like, what is happening right now? Is this unrelated to the normal hauntings? Or do I need to get rid of this too? Because Henry refuses to analyze any of this. And I think it just hurt me. I guess it's not hurting me. I don't know. Is every time that pops up, that's like some meter that's draining that determines if I get a bad ending? Like, should I reload because I caused that to pop up too many times? The medallions, it said you're supposed to equip to use with weapons, though. That's what confused me. Why I didn't think I had anything to do with the apartment. Whoops, I just put something away by accident. Crap. What was that, a drink? So the medallion says, equipped along with a weapon. Anti-effects while held, but it will eventually break. So this sounds like, to me, it's for the rust dimension. So I just equipped it right now. The bad feeling's getting weaker. What? Is it erasing the footprints? Okay. Are they really mine? Okay, so... Did I get hit by it too many times? Like, should I reload because I got hit by it a few times? Do the medallions just have a bad description? Where it sounds like it's you would use it against normal enemies, but you don't actually? Okay, so it doesn't matter how many times it hits you, it's just you need to take care of any hauntings that happen. I feel like the doll, because it said I feel like something I'm holding is helping. So I assume they're talking about the doll. Oh. Someone is knocking. It's nobody, as usual. I don't mind the idea of like your apartment gets haunted, but I just feel like the execution here is like really sloppy. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going out here now. Cause we've been doing pretty good the whole game, and I just feel like I don't know what's going on. It sucks that your apartment doesn't heal you anymore. Cause now we have to worry about 2 characters' healths. And yeah. You'd think after you cleanse the haunting, it would start to heal you again. That would make more sense, I feel. I can't just leave Eileen all alone. Well, maybe she should hurry up then. We climb down from the trees and learn to speak. We lost our detailed short term keys. What? Oh, what is this? There's an item on the floor. See that little spot on the floor? I guess it's nothing. Oh, another candle. I guess there's just trash on the floor.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
Who? That guy who was living in my apartment before me? Probably not. What the heck? This map doesn't make any— Oh! We're in the subway? Cause look, it says turnstile. Hello. Oh wow, he got right back up. What the heck? Stop getting back up. Maybe the charge attack isn't as good as you'd think. Bro, he is not— Hang on. Okay. Wow, that guy's a lot of health. Okay, so we need to go to where the placard was found. Do you prefer peonies, hydrogenes, or chrysanthemums? I remember in elementary school we had a spelling test while we had a substitute teacher. And while we were doing the spelling test— Man, do you remember that? You would have a spelling test and the teacher would read out the words one by one and you would write them down. Man, that could give me some nostalgia, because you don't do that anymore after a certain age. But I remember he was reading all the words and it was like whatever elementary school words. And then at the end he jokingly said chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums? I can't even freaking say it right now. And I remember I tried spelling it anyways, even though it was a joke. So whenever I see that word, it reminds me of that. Yeah, it seems like they do have more HP. Crap, if I could kick him again while he's down, you'd think that would finish him. But he gets knocked so far back. I don't have time to go do that. Most people just call them mums. No, I think that's what British people call their mothers. Do they still teach cursive? Bro, they tried to teach me cursive for years and it just was not sticking. I had so much trouble with cursive. I'm trying to be careful with these guys. I don't want to get hurt. I'm gonna try to get the good ending. So I'm just gonna take my time here instead of trying to like run through. I remember all these worksheets we would take home for cursive. Now, do I remember where we found the placard? Hell no. Well, probably is... No, actually I don't think it is this way, because this is where we enter the dimension to begin with. I think that's a dead end, so I don't think we want to even walk that. What's with this? Looks like the South Ashfield subway station. I think it did take like 4. That's weird. It says there's a checkpoint right here, but I don't see a door. What? Oh, it was up ahead more. These are the bathrooms, so that's not where we found the placard. Or was it? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. But I guess we should check. That'd be funny if she didn't follow us into the bathroom. She wanted to give us our privacy. Okay, there's health. That's good. I guess we're gonna have to start using those since we can't heal at home anymore. I was so used to just going home to heal. I guess it's a good thing I've been doing that. I've been saving up on these healing items. The nutrition drink only heals you like maybe 4 blocks, I want to say. So I should probably just take one right now. But on the off chance that it heals you more than that, maybe I should save it. Lots of slugs in here. I've been stomping on the slugs all the live long day. I don't even want... Oh, it's sealed off. Right, because it used to lead... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind, the perspective was weird. I thought maybe they had sealed off the past holes because they led to the bathroom. Nutrition drink found near toilet. Yeah. Characters in life or death stakes in video games be like, but that's the girls' bathroom. They really do that sometimes. That would be good in like a survival horror game where you're playing as like a younger character, where they're like, I don't want to get the cooties. Definitely gonna be enemies in here. Sorry for checking the map so much. That's how I tend to play these games. Office. Oh. There's a lot of hair on the floor. Oh no, it's gonna be one of them zombie spirits. That's gonna be really annoying. Crap, I should have brought that sword with me. Cause this is one of those spirits that you can't kill, right? Maybe it isn't, I don't know. It's acting kind of different. That's funny the Final Fantasy VII remake does that. But exactly, futility, that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe this is a zombie of that girl at the start of the game? Nope, that is a vacuum zombie. Crap. Ah, but they don't stay down. Ah, man, this is gonna suck so bad. Crap. Where's Eileen at? This is like the one map in this game where like I can't tell how to try to get into the office because like it's in a weird spot. See how it says office and there's like a red door as if you can't, like it's locked or something? I think the placard is on the other side of this area anyways. I don't know where she went. She actually like ran away. Works for me. Okay. Oh, the placard might be...
Sounds like South Ashfield Station.
And it smells like the South Ashford Station. Ugh. If that other one is too busy to notice what's going on, might have a chance here. You noted? Oh, not yet. He's still whiling. 2 for 1. He ducked. He ducked! Crap. Oh boy. Guess we could... No! Don't hit her! Crap. No, don't... Did the other one get up? I stomped him, but maybe it wasn't... Maybe he fell down prematurely. No, I think he's down. It looks like this is the last one. Yeah, you better back up. Okay. I don't think that was too bad. I don't think she got hit. I didn't hear her yell or anything. Oh, whoops. One of those weird areas. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Well, there's another one of these. I guess I might as well use one now. I'm starting to run out of room. We have a lot. Let's see how much it heals. Yeah, it does heal 4. This is a dead end, isn't it? Crap, I went the wrong way. We were supposed to go down the turnstile. Maybe not. Don't go too far ahead. My bad. Ah. This game just loves giving you dead ends. The Righteous Fury. What if you just saw one of these at your local Subway? Every time I bump into her, she loses 10% health. I hit it plenty of times the first time I saw it. So don't worry. I hope this is the right one. Oh no, I don't have the tokens! Oh my god. Okay, we have to go back home and probably deal with another haunting. Come on, Eileen. Crap, that sucks. I can't believe they make you go back for those damn tokens. Okay, I was pretty sure I cleared this area out. This is some BS. Tell me they're not infinitely spawning enemies like freaking what's it called? Dino Crisis. This is exactly what your local Subway sandwich shop looks like. Wow. And once, like there's something in my sock. Be there. You ever get the feeling something's in your sock that should... Alright, hopefully it's not haunted. Back when entering Subway sandwich shop, it's bread. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, coins. Please don't be haunted. Okay, good. But sometimes there's a haunted thing that's not from the static though, so how do you know for sure? Because those footprints were haunting, and there was no static to give... Okay, I should put this away because you only use these here anyways. The doll apparently is helping. We want to keep the healing because we're gonna actually use them. And now I need to hang on to these gosh darn tokens. Okay. We might as well save while we're here. Sun is up. Oh! The sky is blue. It's a filthy envelope with a letter and a toy key inside. Dear Prudence. Mommy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Okay. So that must be in the wish house, I would assume. Crap, do I even need that? We're not going to the wish house. So I feel like I should put that away for now. I found 2 mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading the ghost victims. The Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Haven't you mentioned this already before? Not only are they effective against the ghost victims in the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Okay, so here's where they tell you. A little too late, I would say. Just light the candle near where they're coming in and its holy power is activated. The Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's worn. I'm starting to gain some hope. Bro, they should have told you that before the haunting that potentially kills you. Alright, well... I'm thinking... Toy train, that sounds like Wish House, so we could put that away for now. I'm almost tempted to put the doll away too. Because it seems like you only really use it at home, but I have to just run into the chest and grab it whenever there's a haunting happening. So you know what? I'm going to do that too, actually. Because we got to be careful about how much space we have. The hauntings are randomized, so it was bad luck. Yeah, that sounds about right. The sun is up. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid that deadly premonition enemy in the turnstile area. Oh, and so are you, dear Eileen. Okay. Yeah, I totally didn't clear this area out or anything. Get out of here with that nonsense. Ah, right there. Did it see us? Oh, it's right in front of where we need to go, I think. Ready this item up. Wait, is that? Oh no, it's the other side. Okay, at least you can avoid her. I think it's right here. Crap. Use it! No, it's the wrong spot. Crap, it was over here. But I don't see the coin spot. Can't use this here. Wait. So that was? Yeah. Did I not just walk here? There we go. Okay, for a second I thought she didn't follow me like that other girl didn't before. Oh, they're coins. For their train tokens, Christmas elf. It is funny how there's a hole in the middle though. The only time I've ever seen coins like that is in Japan. They're I think they're 5 yen coins or like that. So we need to find... Oh! Did not even notice that. Yeah, get him. Crap, it's gonna hit her. No! Okay, got me. Is there friendly fire? Can you guys confirm? Because I don't know how careful I need to be when I'm swinging on enemies. Maybe the ghost will listen to your mixtape. We do have a cassette tape. Oops. Crap. Yeah, wreck 'em. Good thing we found that bag. Holy crap. It's already dead. Please, Eileen, it's already dead. This map doesn't seem to match up with this. Oh, no, yeah, it does. This just must be a dead end. I'm gonna check it out anyways. Or we've never been this way. Oh, I've never been this way. That's how you get that ammo. There's a horse riding crop here. Take the horse riding crop? That's hilarious. Is it a good weapon? Oh, it's for Eileen! Light and easy to use with good reach. It looks like it would be very painful. Holy crap. She got an upgrade. Because this one only does a little bit of damage. It will just play the pain animation to interrupt her. It'll hurt her if there aren't any enemies in the room. Ah, okay. That's good to know. How do I... There we go. Now we're talking. Guess we're gonna want to go around the other side. I was gonna say, I don't know how much damage a horse riding crop would actually deal, but I guess more than a purse. God, the train area is gonna suck. I feel like... I wonder if any of these doors that were locked before are now unlocked. Oh! One... That. I don't think I've gotten anything that looks like would work on that yet. Crap, I shouldn't have bothered checking that.
This looks like the station closest to...
Oh god. We just have to run through the train quickly, I think. Crap. Maybe she doesn't get hurt by the spirits passively like we do. That would be nice. Right, come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Oh, cutscene? That would be even better. That was not a cutscene. Okay. Oh, we missed her for a second. There's also this that says like 1,000 that. Oh no! Is this what we needed the little key for? No! But this doesn't look like a toy train. Crap. Does anyone know if I needed the little plastic key for this box? And then we open this, and that's probably where we get the thing to use on the vending machine. Oh, that's gonna suck, because the nearest teleportation spot... Oh, there is one at the end of the room, actually. Oh, but that's on the other side of all the trains, I think. Damn it. I think... Because he said toy train, so it made me think at the Wish House there was like... I think there was a toy train there. What is this? What the hell? That's it? That's all you have to say? Okay, crap. Oh. Normally I would have taken it with me, but I misunderstood the flavor text. Crap, I need to get through these trains now. I don't know where Eileen is. Come on, Eileen. I hope she followed me. She did. This thing is a maze. I don't think the map even like really matches what you're seeing. Could be wrong, but... Oh yeah, look, we just looped around right now. What is this? At least there's a checkpoint here, so we don't have to go all the way back, but still kind of sucks. Not up the stairs. Yep. Don't change the camera like that. Ammo that I'm never gonna use, probably. Ow. I mean, the enemies seem to just mainly focus on me, which is, I guess, good, but... Since we can't heal at home now. Man, and that's the thing, is every time you have to go back home now, there's a chance that there's a haunting going on. Silent Hill 2 mannequin in one of the cars. Please, no haunting. Please, no haunting. Please, please, no haunting. I don't hear any static. Well, we don't need the coins anymore, so I can at least put that away. At least I hope we won't need them again. We could put her purse away, because now she has a riding crop. And... ammo away. The gun, I guess, is just in case. I still, at this point, don't know when I'm going to even use it, but... And I have a Magnum as well. Get that key. Let's save. Oh yeah, it even says Subway World second time. Inspect the revolver bullets. Would that be in weapons? Or ammo? Wow, we have 86 pistol bullets. This is Silent Hill 2 all over again. Large diameter bullets for use in Richard's revolver, reasonably powerful. That was one of our neighbors who got wrecked already. Apparently he also skinned someone alive. So that happened. But I guess the guy he skinned alive had it coming? They also had a mountain of porno mags in their apartment. You think I'm safe to use the pistol? I guess, I don't know. I think Silent Hill 1 made me paranoid when I got all the way to the final boss and I had so low ammo. I think I was like nearly soft locked. I literally had to make sure every single bullet hit the boss to finish them. At least she doesn't have to be like right next to us to go through these. Oh, that door. Oh boy, vacuum ghost. Get out of here, vacuum ghost. Nobody wants you. Bleh. Bleh. Come on, Eileen. Oh god. Okay, come on, Eileen. We gotta go. Just run, Eileen, please. Crap. I really hope they're not passively hurting her too. Come on, Eileen. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Eileen, please. Hopefully she just followed me. She did not follow me. Crap. Also, how did the vacuum ghost appear on the other side? Should be getting close, I think. There it is. Yes. Locked and I can't open it, eh? Most keys you automatically would use, by the way, so that's kind of extra nasty that they didn't even automatically use this key. That would make it more likely for people to miss that the key is used here. There's a filthy coin, toy coin inside the box.
I used to live.
I used to loop. Coin caked with dirt and grime. Bet I should. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, this game's starting to piss me off.
I used this subway all the time when I was younger.
We have to go back again to go clean the coin off, because I should have picked it up the first time if I had the key, but I didn't have the key. Oh my god. If the stupid vacuum cleaner goes... weren't in here, it wouldn't be as annoying, but they are. You follow me? Come on, Eileen. 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 Eileen, please. If you enter the final boss with no ammo in Silent Hill 1, the boss eventually just dies? Really? Because I had plenty of attempts with the boss where I ran out of ammo. and I couldn't kill it, and I had to restart. My first time playing through Silent Hill 1, that happened to me, and I had to restart the boss fight a bunch of times. Come on, Eileen, come on, Eileen. Eileen, please. Crap. Thank you. Yeah, I should take away her weapon, you're right. I just hate that I have to do it here instead of on a pause screen. Does she look hurt? She is. She's breathing like she's hurt. Ah. I'm gonna get the bad freaking ending. Look at her. She's hurt and you can't heal her. It sucks so hard. It's all this part. We were doing good and then this stupid freaking part with the stupid vacuum cleaner ghost. You can heal her with the spirit. Utility said that that's temporary, so even if you heal her with that, she doesn't even get her health back. Oh, she's not breathing hard now. I don't know. I can't tell what's going on in this game. Okay, about freaking time. There's an expo you could heal her with the candle right before the final boss. If I have a candle to use. Who knows? I might have wasted them all by then. There's definitely going to be a haunting just because they made me come back one more time. 100%. I'm not even going to hope. I already know. Well, I would try to keep one, but if there's a haunting going on, I don't know. You know. And also, you need to, like, ward off enough of the hauntings. Okay, I guess we got lucky again. Alright. The filthy coin is now the one coin. Maybe someone meant to write $1. It looks like one of the symbols you would see on a sheet of music. Which you think I should know what that would be, but I forgot. I'm gonna make another save spot now. I have to start making multiple saves because the farther I'm getting along now, the more likely I feel like I'm getting locked out of the good ending. Treble clef, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, there's another one of these. 2 days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here through his window, Richard Braintree, what a last name, in 207. Saw the man moving something heavy and doing something to room 302. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone having been in there. Huh. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Here's the best part. I have to run through that train maze 2 more times. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe if we're lucky, only 1 more time. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. Let me tell you something. Ta-da. Bustin' makes me feel good. Busted, busted, busted. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wah, wah. Wah. Something strange. Keep it in your bed. Is that a candle? That was not there before, I'm pretty sure. Does Walter fight ghosts for me? Nope. Walter's a little scaredy dog. Walter's funny because he's kind of a... He fears strangers. Or even people that aren't strangers, but he just doesn't like them. But he is immune to, like, the normal loud noises that most dogs would be traumatized by. So, like, fireworks, thunder. It just, it does not affect him whatsoever. Come on, Eileen, come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Where is Eileen? Come on. Oh, she got hit. I heard her say, ow. Crap. Dead end, I knew it. Oh what? She's like eating me. Get off. What is happening? Crap. Usually they just bump into you and make vacuum noises. Of course, this was a dead end anyways. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. I hate this stupid train maze. Like, the map doesn't make any sense. So I'm just completely lost. Like, I can't just rush through, and then you have to wait for her. Okay. Okay, of course it's out here too. This came out of the vending machine. Murder scene key. And let me guess, I need to run through... Can we confirm that I need to run back through that train again to get up those stairs or something is where I need to take this key to? I don't want to run back through there again unless I know I have to. I don't want to like waste time and health running back through that. So could someone check that for me, please? But hey, once again, at least you could stay paused on the text, unlike Silent Hill 3. So that's one. You don't know? Okay, I'm just gonna try to check myself. Silent Hill 4 murder. Wait. Murder scene key. Ton of different items throughout the train cars. Watch out for the sniffer. Check out the blocked stairway on the west side for a medical kit. Oh no, there was a medical kit over there I could have grabbed. Crap. Ditch Eileen? I thought you guys said I wasn't supposed to ditch Eileen. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going exactly here. It says go back down the ladder in the red room, so I think that is where the checkpoint is. Just make a save state. Oh, we can't make a save state. We can't go and do that. That's just not right. I think I do need to go back through it. Man, if I had just brought that key with me the first time, we would have saved a couple trips through this stupid thing. Well, Futility said if I use a save state, then I'm not a real gamer, so... What? That's not a vacuum ghost. Where? Where even? I hate this area. It's the worst area. Game that leads so far. Wait. It's also confusing when you face right in the row and on the screen, but then on the map you're facing like left or any other direction. Like when you're not always oriented to where the map is, if you get what I'm saying. So I think they said this is a block stairway that leads to health. A health kit. So let me check. Yep. At first I was like, they're not letting me edit. I think you're right that that's how the Silent Hill maps have always worked. It just, I get confused. That's why I spend so much extra time looking at the map screens. I guess these dogs are called sniffers, according to that thing I looked at. So... could go and save one more time. But it said you ditch her when you go down this ladder. Unless it's just saying to ditch her, like run to the ladder while she's far away. I'm the opposite. I prefer my maps to stay static and not rotate based on my character. It's just because once in a while I'll be like, wait, is this, which direction do I need to turn right now? And then I look and I see my thing and I'm like, oh, okay, I go left. And then I go left. And then it turns out I was going the opposite way or something. Like when it flips upside down. In the train, that just happened to me. I'm gonna risk it and see if I don't have to immediately waste the candle that I just found. Okay, that loading screen looked a little different, which makes me think haunting. Okay. The clock is ticking. That's obviously not normal. Now, can I use the medallion on it since the static is the candles, right? So maybe I don't need the candle? Because I still have a couple medallions. Oh, I do have 2 candles. But it looks like you can use... maybe like 1 medallion works on 2 hauntings before it breaks. Let's try it. Because the candle, you have to use up the whole candle as far as I can tell. Alright, let's do this. Dang, I wanted to examine the It broke! It didn't fully get rid of it. I was wrong. Maybe it takes 2/3 of a candle to get rid of a haunting. I mean 2/3 of a medallion. There we go. Okay, actually, no, some hauntings must take more energy than other ones. Because the medallion didn't even get, like, okay. Okay, I think we're good. We'll just save now. Wow, he doesn't even want to look at anything anymore. Usually I look at that portrait and he says something. I feel like we were making decent progress for the first half of the game. It was going really smoothly, and now the second half I just slowed to a crawl. Okay, so you just leave her behind.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
He doesn't say I'll be back or anything, just no response. Okay, this room looks a little different. Should have checked the people. I mean, the last, like, 5 times I checked it, nothing changed, so... And plus Eileen's not in there anymore. There's a ladder here, there's a ladder... Says I've been through the other door before, I think. So what's up this ladder? Oh. Ammo I'll never use. Another candle, that's good. Now we have 3 of those. It's unlocked. Oh, it's a shortcut. Wait a second. I didn't have to run through the train cars. If I came here first, there would have been a shortcut for me to go back to the vending machine. Oh my god. I could have avoided having to run back through there over and over again, but I never came this way. I wonder if I missed this the first time I was in this world. Because I, like, went the wrong way or something. Crap. That's annoying. Well, if we hurt her too much at the end of the game and I really feel like going all the way back to this part and trying again, I guess I could reload a previous save file and... Okay. Oh, really? Another one? Camera angle. Yo, does that say Cronenberg Street? That's great. That's definitely got to be a reference to the director, right? I wonder what it was vending anyway. Well, if you look inside of it, you can see there, pal. There's a checkpoint hole over there. But we just used the checkpoint. It's not me walking, is it? I know it is. Not really sure where I want to go. I get the utility of a third-person over-the-shoulder camera, but wacky stuff like the camera work is what Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F lose. Though F does have great cinematography and its cutscenes. Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons I like these classic survival horror games, is you get these, like, really cool camera angles. Oh, the escalator of doom. If there's any... This might be a good place to checkpoint, just because this escalator nearly killed me the first time I went up it, but... We just used a checkpoint, screw it. Every time I go back, that's another chance of, haunting. We just have to be careful. You just have to fake them out. As long as there's not two in a row. That was like one of the only times I used my handgun. Is because sometimes there was two of these guys in a row, and you couldn't fake them out like that. You had to like shoot them with the gun. I only have like 10 bullets though, I think. Oh no, I have 20. Oh god, damn it. The controls. Unironically, if this was tank controls, it would be more consistent. Because sometimes you like press a direction and he takes so long to turn around. Like, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's not a... Like, I'm pressing left right now and then I hit right and he like... Forward and right. I don't know. Oh, that was shorter than that was the first time. There was way more of those guys before. It's kind of like in Mario 64 when you try to like turn around slowly on a ledge and then Mario does that like wide tank turn. That's like the closest thing I can explain to it. That it happens in this game a lot. Okay, which way do I want to go? Well, no, there's no 180 quick turn because it's not a tank control game. So if I'm running forward right now and I want to turn around as fast as I can, that's as fast as I can do it. What I just did right there? That's as fast as I can start running in the opposite direction. I have to do this huge turn. Unironically, the tank controls, if you had tank controls, you would be able to turn around much faster. I wonder which one I want to go to. Maybe this is blocked off. Let's see. Oh. What the? This was Cynthia's. Oh, the ticket! That goes to the other... Can be used multiple times. So we have to go back to the turnstile room, I think. That's not true. In a tank control setup, the turning speed would be fixed, so it would be faster, but it also could not. What? Oh, murder scene key. This is where we found that first girl, Cynthia, I guess, dead. Spoon, train handle. That is all of our space. Handle from the King Street Line train. It's like a key needed to run the train. It's like a key. Any item that we find in a video game. You're saying it would be faster to turn around 180 degrees in tank control. I'm saying that depends on what the hypothetical fixed turning speed is. Oh. Well, in most, like, let's say Resident Evil games, for instance, it would be fast enough to where you would be able to turn around and, like, start running more quickly than in this. We just left what's her face behind, though. So should I go back and get her? Didn't you say leaving her alone was bad? Or is she just gonna meet up with me? I'm gonna look at the little guide I had checked out just to make sure. Head through the turnstile after using the commuter ticket, And the Lynch Street line coin. You don't need to use the coin anymore, I don't think. Walk back to where Eileen was. Okay, so you do have to. Oh no, you have to take Eileen down through the escalator, man. Crap, that's gonna suck. Alright. Now I have space. Should run on the opposite side. Oh, you can't? I could have sworn it said it was used for both lines. Commuter ticket for the subway's King Street and Lynch Street lines. It shouldn't say it's for both lines if you can't use it on both lines. And I put the coins away! I'm going to go crazy right now. It literally says it's for both. Why would it say that? God damn it. Spelled the wrong way. That's so dumb. That would have been so cool if it was like, oh, now you have this card that works on both. Especially because it says it's a card that works on both. No, I don't think you could get more coins. The coins are just like one set item. They're literally an infinite pile of coins that you just keep using. Otherwise, you could just keep duping coins. And I feel like that wouldn't be something they would want you to do. Or duping coin piles. Well, no, I just used the ticket to go through the other turnstile, but then the king turnstile. Okay. Well, it's okay, so here's the coins. Candle away. Pretty sure we're going to we're about to use this. I think we're gonna want to use the handgun on these enemies, I think. Because we have to stun them, and then... Do we have enough? Ah. It said you could wind up and hit them, but the problem with the axe is when you wind that up, it's a really slow hit, and you like run forward, and I feel like that's gonna be really hard to time. Unless I switched weapons just for that one part. I'm gonna try bullets. I'm just gonna bring... Whoop, that's not the right kind of bullets. I'm gonna bring extra. And I need the health, because I might get hit, so... We'll just save here. Yeah, the guide I was looking at said that Eileen... You could easily... She could have a number done on her, is what it said. If you're not careful. Okay, which one? Oh yeah, we're going to the turnstile. I can't believe these guys infinitely respawn. I mean, I can't use this here. Oh, it's the wrong one. Crap. Wait. If I had a Lynch Street line coin. Yes, that's what this is. What do you mean I can't use this here? I could go if I had a Lynch Street line coin. Lynch Street line coin. I can't use this here. What does that mean? Okay, well this is literally just an issue now. What is happening? Okay. At least it worked eventually. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, where am I going now? Trust the process. The thing is, like, I was using it on the receptacle earlier. And I was even standing in the spot where it said you need the coin. It's so, like, weird. Forgot where I go. King Street line. This way? Crap, I don't... Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, you know what? We go down some steps, don't we? That's where we go. Here we go. And I could use that shortcut now, at least. At least I get to use that shortcut once. Which side is it on? It said I unlocked it. I think it was this side. All the ghosts are gone now. Bet you the ticket will work now if you use it on the turnstile. I don't know. Because even the guide said use your card and your coins to get through here, and I was like, why would I have to use my coins? But if we get there again, I could try and see. I think I just run to the other side and use the other ladder. Crap. Alright. And now we need to walk... Oh! With her, we do need to walk through the train another time. Because we're trying to get back to the turnstile area and she can't go take the ladder. God. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Do I really? Let me look. There's no other way, huh? Retrace your steps up to the escalators via the turnstiles. Crap. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way. It's interesting you have a limited inventory in this one, but you don't in the other three. Yeah. I don't think we have a choice. We just have to go through the trains again. I got to avoid it at least once by myself, but the whole thing is it's when it's with her that it sucks. Because you can at least, you know, avoid The vacuum ghosts by yourself, okay. I guess I could have dropped off the coins one more time, since I know we're just going to where the card leads you to. But, knowing my luck, you would then need the coins again. Oh god. At least she kind of ran away. Alright, come on, Eileen. Eileen, please. Never deposit any items again. That's the problem, though. We're limited on space, like Futility was saying. Or else I win it. So if I turn right... No, we just went... Why did she gasp? Use the bullets. I'm saving the bullets for the escalator, guys. That's where I'm really gonna need it. That's why I brought extra bullets. Here we go. I think we're finally... Come on, lady. Come on, Eileen. Let's try using the card again and see if it works this time. Then exit. Yep, it did work. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so it does work. So the person who wrote that guide somehow didn't realize that you could use the card on both. Even though the card does say you can use it on both. Oh my god. Come on. You had to just show up. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Hope you're behind me. I can't use this here. The King Street. Oh, it's the exit? Why is the entrance on the other side? But the other one is the other way around. Oh my goodness. I'm losing my mind. This game is driving. How's my health looking? I could use one of these. Eileen is fair hopping. Oh no, I'm just using my card twice. Oh wait. Hammer, can you look in front of me, please? Jesus. Okay. Oh no, she got hit! That might be the first, one of the first proper hits she's actually taken. Where were you? You weren't even on screen, you little jerk. Damn, how annoying. Oh wait. Crap. Screw it, I guess I'll pick them up. I was hitting that button over and over again, fuck. It wasn't working. I can't hold anymore. Crap. Wait. Oh. Holy crap. The writing crop was almost invisible. I thought that was an empty spot, but when you hover over it, like, it's visible. That's crazy how much it blends in the back. Crap. I'd rather have had the health. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I could have, if I picked up the health, I could have used it right now. Oh, this sucks. Damn it. Oh, and I don't want to use the med kit because that heals you too much. That sucks so bad. And I'm never going to come back up here again because you have to go through these escalators. Oh, that's so painful. You know what? I'm gonna waste 10 bullets to get the health. There isn't a safe spot ahead. It's the escalator with all those guys. I'm gonna waste 10 bullets in exchange for, the health. I have so many bullets, it's like, screw it. Especially because I can't heal at home anymore. Okay, so this is the part they said is gonna suck. Did we save when we picked her up? We did, right? We must have. I hope so. Because we might have to reload. You know, okay. This is the one time I'm going to do a emergency save state. Hopefully I won't have to use it. But just in case. If we completely screw this up. Alright. Oh god, I can't even see in front of me. Horrible camera angle, man. Okay, so a couple shots. Seems to work. Wow, they say stunned for a while, too. Pretty sure they're weaker than they were before. Oh, yeah. This ain't too bad at all. Okay, don't jinx it. I'm shooting enemies, are you guys happy? One more? Hello? It's like they're popping up on the other side. No! Why did that happen? Jesus. Okay, the second... Turn around! Stop locking onto... Don't follow me! I can't believe this right now. This is... Stop! Yeah, and the aiming is horrible, apparently. What was that bullshit? I don't even know if, like, she got hit too many times right there. That was ridiculous. They should not have auto lock-on in this game at all. He kept auto locking onto the wrong one. And you can't even shoot them twice consecutively. You have to wait for them to, like, get hit and then slowly, like, come back up from getting hit. That sucks. I can't even tell if she got hit too much. I have no idea to tell how she's doing. I don't even know where I'm going right now. That's the safe spot. There's nothing else over there. Is there anything I want to drop off? I don't think so. We'll go this way. I'm guessing we're going this way because... Okay. Can she just come over here? Oh, I should have saved because she's getting beat up and she's limping now. You know what? I think it's time to load that save state that I just made. Look, she's actually limping. Yeah, you know what? Alright. You got me, guys. I'm loading that save state. Sorry for saves coming. But to be fair, that game did some bullshit. I don't know if she was too hurt. I have no idea how this game works. It's too ambiguous. If she had a freaking health bar or something. Cool. Awesome. And now I have to really save scum because I couldn't even get the first guy this time. Horrible. Stop locking onto him. He's downed already. I'm gonna start spamming shots because... Oh, now you could shoot twice in a row. If I wasn't trying to get that good ending or whatever, I don't know why suddenly he can hit them twice in a row like that. That wasn't working before. Okay. So I think we're going this way because we're trying to get to that area that normally you have to take ladders to get to, but she can't climb the ladders. That would make sense to me. Maybe there was something in that train car if I had went all the way, but it didn't look like it, so I don't know. So my guess is we want to take her... Oh, no, wait! We got the key to the train, so we probably do want to go on that train. Wait, no, because it doesn't go... It doesn't go into the train. It goes into, like, the control area, right? I don't know. This is what it feels like to use escalators in Japan as a hikikomori. With the escalator ordeal out of the way, hop onto the train car. Ah. Yeah, so we do want to go in there. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because we found the train car key, but we found it in a place that wasn't in a train car, so that kind of confused me. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Eileen, what are you doing? Of course, this thing though. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Keep running. There's a 9-iron. That's what it said on the thing. Let me pick it up, Jesus. So now we have like a whole golf club set at this point, which I'm sure leads to the best ending where you become a golf master. car moved about 1 car length. That's it. It's not moving anymore. Bro, get out the way. Okay, we could go. I guess this is what it opened up. Dude, Futility, were you here earlier when this game confirmed that the UFO ending in the first game was the canon ending? I'm shocked I had the space for that. I guess we used up a lot of ammo right now. Oh wow, pre-rendered cutscene. I haven't had one of these in a while. Looks like a freaking full motion video from like Sega CD. Okay, I guess that was just a vision. Oh, okay. No, she got hit? You're kidding me. And he's invincible. He doesn't even flinch like all the normal enemies do. I didn't know he was chasing us. We didn't turn around in the cutscene. It showed him in front of us, and then the gameplay showed him not in front of us. She just got freaking hit by that guy. Damn it, I hope she didn't get hurt too much from that. But yeah, we were looking at one of the pictures that he took in Silent Hill, and he said, yeah, I remember there was a rumor that there was a UFO landing there. So that could only be true if that ending is really happened. I guess she isn't limping. I'm just so stressed out now. I mean, we didn't get a good ending in 2 or 3, I don't think. I think only the first game's the one we got the good plus ending in. Because 2 is just so confusing how you even get it. Okay. I think my bedroom is the problem today. So we'd better fix that. Probably use a candle this time because we have quite a few of them. Couple of the swords now. Apparently there's only 5 in the whole game, according to a note we got. I'm guessing we won't need these anymore, I hope. Go ahead and... The golf clubs are breakable melee weapons in the game. Literally no reason to ever use them. Yeah, it says that if you analyze them. Looks like it could break easily. I've just been collecting them, because that's how you get the best ending. C4 iron, 5 iron, 6 iron, 9 iron, and the putter. I don't know how many there are total. I might have missed some. But I've just been picking them up and bringing them home till I have the complete set. I can't reload on this menu. Lame. Oh yeah, it says right here, you get the best ending by getting them all. See, I knew it. I knew it. I'll let her keep the writing crop, because... I don't know. Maybe it's good. I mean, Sammy, I think, was saying earlier, someone was saying earlier, maybe Sleepy, that the writing, like, giving her a weapon helps, like, increase your chances of her being okay by the end of the game. I'm just gonna use this right now. Below Subway World. That almost looks like a used candle right there, doesn't it? Oh, the radio wasn't even on. No wonder I wasn't hearing anything. Okay, so I wonder where I should put it in my room, the candle. On the bed? That seems dangerous. On my desk? Did it work? Oh, are you kidding me? It wasn't close enough, so I put it in the wrong spot? It's in the closet. Man, this game's kind of lame sometimes. I have to reload now. You don't remember Forest World's second time being hard? If you put the candle on, because the candle takes a while to drain out anyways, especially when you put it down and it's not actually near a haunting. But when you're near a haunting, it drains out really quickly, it seems like, as it kills it. So you'd think you would have the opportunity to pick the candle back up if you put it in the wrong spot, but you don't. It's very strange. Oh wow, holy crap, we've already been playing for 3.5 hours. Realize. It's hard to tell because the gameplay time on the save files don't align with that. Just on the floor. Is that still not in the right spot? Was I supposed to put it in the closet? Bro. Come on now. Oh, it worked? Oh no, it worked. I just couldn't be next to it. Okay. So I took a couple hits there, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, there was a creepy shadow child in the closet, but we took care of it. Wow, Sammy, you became ranked number 2 with only 1 comment. Should I reload to get 1.5 bits of health left or say screw it? Actually, it's 2.5. Screw it. Alright. We'll play a little bit more. I didn't realize how long we had been playing already. Because I think we're almost out of Subway World. Return to Subway World. This must be like a connecting place to like the different worlds. Because we seem to be revisiting this. Yep, number 2. It's unlocked. Where this leads to. I can't just leave Eileen all alone. Well, maybe she should hurry up. Oh look, it's the graveyard. Ah. Pretty sure we're gonna want to go back to the wish house. Whoa, hang on a second. Oh, okay. For a second I thought that was open now. This is a big old grave. I can't read it though. Imagine if we could read all those scribbles that we weren't able to read before. He actually doesn't even want to bother trying to read it. Nope. Never mind. That time he did. Let's read the scribbles. Oh no, we can't read it still. Oh, come on. That's not a door. It looks like a door, but it's not a door. Crap, Eileen, please outrun those things. Follow me? Must have. She did not, and now she's getting wrecked by moths. Did you follow me that time? Yes, she's just so quiet. I need to give her riding crop back. Okay, so I think we're just trying to get to Wish House. That would be my best bet, because that seems to be the most relevant place in here. Hey, look, health. That's why I knew I was going to have to bring more than just the med kit, because I figured we were going to pick up more. Yeah, in fact, that whole the button that like supposed to put the camera behind you, it doesn't always do that. Like I just hit it right now and look what it did. So it's not really. Oh god, I shouldn't have given her the riding crop. I hope she's. I just left her behind. Crap. Oh, this is going horribly. You know, fine, screw it. Don't hit her. Damn it, she just got hit. Crap. Hate that when they jump back like that. She just got hit again. This might be the forest from Silent Hill, I'm not sure. Damn it, I almost want to reload again. I'm gonna take that away from her. Let me see, how's she running? No, she's not limping. No, she is limping a little, I think. Maybe not. I can't tell. Let's just run to Wish House. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Come on. Ignore the animals. Where is she? I wish the camera... This camera, man. Did the house burn down? I think we read that in a document somewhere that happened. Holy crap. Rekindle it with. Key? Giant key? Oh, I can't pick that up. That is not a giant key, that is a pipe. A charred doll's body is sitting in the wheelchair. There's a message carved into it. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path to below will be opened. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. I have to find 5 body parts to attach to this torso. Like Zubul. What is this? Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's oh, all those wells across the place. Ah, it's begun, Jasper. There are a number of wells scattered about this area. That's probably where we need to find the pieces. They were too dark to see inside before. Sorry. So we're probably gonna want to save. I wish the wells were listed on the map, but it doesn't look like they are. Should I save again? I don't want. Outside is filled with dangerous things. If someone goes outside without an adult's permission, the master is sad. Oh, we don't want to make the master sad. Too bad we can't just leave her here, because it seems like a safe place. What is that noise? Hello? Typical Zubul. How was that trap? Oh, cutscene. Is it that guy again we're gonna have to run away from? Why does it turn into the Blair Witch Project suddenly? These cutscenes. It's that poor dude who got set on fire earlier. Okay, fine, Burning Man, I get it. What? Okay. Yep, we have to avoid him. Oh boy. So do I just run through here, or am I looking for something here? Because why is this guy here? I'm just gonna run through. I didn't see a well, and I feel like we're looking for wells. Could be completely wrong. Oh, great. There's health over here. Just wish I knew if I was going the right way or not. Come on. Isn't this the apartment? Or the building world? Handgun ammo, screw it. Eileen, what are you doing? She's like letting... Oh my god. Eileen, please. This is ridiculous. Run around them. Come on. There you go. Weird area. I probably went the complete wrong direction and I should have saved before I ran over here. Like this gate's probably gonna be locked and then I... No, actually it isn't locked. I still feel like I went the wrong way. That flaming man cutscene made it seem like... Oh, there's a well. So we were supposed to come over here. I missed. Okay. I hope she's unharmed. I don't know. I honestly can't tell. Too dark to see. Am I missing an item that you need to use in the wells? Not the candles, right? Because we need the candles for other stuff. I wouldn't think they would make you waste candles on 5 wells. That would be crazy. You're now remembering the wells are really annoying. Because there was one here. And there's like 4 other ones. Who knows where the hell they are. There was a save spot in that previous area? I didn't even see it. Do you like, do I need to use the candles in the wells? Because it says it's too dark. It says you need a lit torch. Great. So there's a whole lit torch somewhere that I completely missed. Nice. So I ran through here, wasting materials and stuff for nothing.
It looks like some kind of
Of course you
diary.
can.
Here goes. October 6th. Tomorrow is book study in the chapel. If I can't read well, I'll wind up like John. I'm really scared. Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
Wait, I'm confused. It says you fight Cynthia in the subway world? We didn't fight Cynthia. Sammy is Eileen. Let's see. Forest World Part 2. Porch. As you arrive, you can near the stones with the weird red writing on them. Literally right at the start, you're supposed to just go grab a torch. So I missed a torch way at the start, so I just need to reload. Crap, that sucks. I can't even remember the last time I saved, but like, I think it was that in-between area on the way to the forest world. Yeah, because if I wasted too much, like I can't run all the way back to the start there. That's just, I'm gonna be wasting health and items and stuff, so I just have to reload. That sucks. Torch lasts longer. Well, you know, I didn't even know the torch had a limit, so thanks for telling me that. If soaked in laundry room. Is this before I took care of the haunting in my room? I think it was. So I need to go do that real quick. So we ended up reloading and getting that 2.5 bit of health back anyways. Thanks, Double O. I can't put it here. What are you talking about? Yeah, get candled. See how the candle goes away quickly, but when you put it in the wrong spot, it takes forever to go away? Kind of weird. Stuff. Yeah, if I heard a ghost kid crying in my closet at night, I'd say, "Quit that racket. I'm trying to sleep." At least there was no evil monkey in the closet. Well, there might be later, we don't know that yet. So I was supposed to grab this torch, I guess. Holy flame, it's a torch. The tip can be lit on fire to light up dark areas. Soak the torch in oil. Okay, because there's oil in the storage room. so we'd better go do that. I can't believe it has a temporary, like it doesn't last that long. What? Oh, and she got shot too. Awesome. God damn it. I'm gonna have to reload again. She got shot. I just want to hit him because I'm mad. I'm just gonna hit him a bunch of times and see what happens. Looks like nothing. What is this? He didn't show up last time, so apparently he only does when you grab the torch. Okay. I'm gonna reload it again. I gotta do the haunting all over again. Oh, this game's driving me crazy. I hope this good ending is worth it. If we even end up getting it, who knows? So, as soon as we grab the torch, we have to run. Apparently. Should I leave the riding crop? Is she just never gonna use it? If she has it equipped right now, I can't even leave it. Let's see. If it's not equipped, then I can leave it. It's not equipped. I don't know what I would bring in place of it. It's not like I really use much weapons. Maybe that I will use weapons this time, because in the forest there's all these annoying enemies. You know, I will bring some more ammo, actually. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. You know, I should just use a guide for this part. This is going to be really annoying having to find all the wells and running around and dealing with enemies. So, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get the torch, run to the nearest save room, checkpoint. Well, because I'm about to save right now. I'm going to save real in a moment. I could do an emergency save state. I just hate doing that. It makes me feel really scummy. Actually, let's have her read this first. Because I had a feeling she could. But I don't know how you make her read it. I'm standing right next to it. Read it. She does not want to read it. Walk to the other side? I can't get on the other side of this. Okay. I guess we'll never know what that says because she doesn't want to read it. It should just be if you look at it, it causes her to read it. You shouldn't have to trigger some weird, like, her passively being in the right spot. It's It's obviously very finicky. So all I have to do is, as soon as we grab the torch, I gotta run to that door. Whoops. Then I run. Hopefully he's not still chasing us. Well, she was doing an idle animation where she was just like rubbing her leg, so I don't think she was about to do it. What do you think about this new inventory menu? I don't care for it at all. I really like survival horror games where you can pause and go through your inventory. I don't like having to do things in the middle of gameplay. I never did. That was one of the big things between RE4 and RE5 that I hated. Because they were trying to make it more action-oriented. Oh, there's a new letter. I guess we'll look at that. Okay, what's happening? Okay, we need to figure out what's haunted real quick and deal with that. Can't stand how this game made the map worse. There's something about it that does seem worse, but I don't really know. I can't put my finger on it. What do you think it is about it? This, and I'm gonna hold on to the doll because I think the doll gives you a little bit of defense. No longer crossing off rooms that never open. Oh, and leaving straight lines for locked ones. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Like when it's a door that's never gonna open, they exit out. You're correct. Yeah, good point. Now, where's this haunting happening? Is it right here? It must be. Hope that's working. It's not working. I used the wrong item. Crap, did I save first? Crap, I don't know if did I just save? I genuinely can't remember. Let me rewind. I must have just saved, right? Because if not, I just wasted a whole candle. I didn't even save, did I? Crap, did I? Because I don't want to have to reload again. Please tell me I saved. I can't find that I saved anywhere, though. Damn it. I can't believe I just did that. You're right, I did just do a save state just in case. I hate using it. Ah. Yeah, we can't let a candle go to waste, sorry. Sorry for being a scumbag.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, are you? Run to the door, come on. I can't believe I didn't. Can't believe I didn't save. Yeah, that is really baffling, Davidson, I agree. There's a lot of things that they just change for seemingly no reason, and it's weird because it's the same studio. So, like, I don't understand why those changes happened. The one thing that I can say that this game actually improved on, that Silent Hill 3 actually I didn't like, is when you examine something, it pauses the game. That was one thing, like, I hated in Silent Hill 3. I was talking about this earlier, but Like, if you're examining something, whether it's a door or an object or whatever, like, it's just like, to me, it's just, it should pause. Because there was like so much flavor text I would miss, or I would like not realize I unlocked a door. Because I'm like, an enemy's attacking me at the same time. You know what it was? That stupid red paper down there. If I had never saw that, I would have saved first. Um, what am I doing? Oh yeah, torch. Handle. So you said you're thinking it's the fridge? Okay, actually there's just no haunting this time. Maybe it's after I grab this. No, because it was happening before I grabbed it. My theory is Walter never died in the prison. It may have been someone who had committed suicide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened in the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here is the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more and I'll have this whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. Yeah, so this time there just isn't even a haunting happening. So there's still 19 handprints, that's good. Yep, no static or anything. Okay, I'll just soak the torch so I don't forget to do that next time, and I think I might save for now, because we've been playing for like 4 hours. And I think because Utility was saying that this part with the wells is really annoying, and I can already see how that would be the case, I think I might just genuinely just use a guide for this next part, so I'm not running around lost and I can't find the wells. I just think it'll make this part go more smoothly if I do that, even if it seems like it's cheating a little bit. But all right, thanks for joining, guys. I'll probably continue this tomorrow, I think. So, hope you all have a good night and a good rest to your weekend. And I'll catch you